Hello. This is Dominic Falgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you once more with a wee bit of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. And you can't hear it, but I'm listening to the introduction of Metal Gear Solid. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to get through some of this stuff so I don't have to hear it. Why is everything surprisingly loud today? Just 1 minute. Okay, finally. I've been very good. What is the
procrastination demon?
There it
How
is.
have you been?
I've been very well, all things considered. I've just been minding my own business, enjoying life, all the good stuff. Oh, I'm kind of cooling down. The stream snuck up on me. I'm kind of resting off that pizza I have only partially eaten. I also had wedges and garlic bread and something else. Chicken dippers. Yeah. I'm a well-fed, fluffy thing. But we're going to have to see this through. We have a lot to get through. I have to double check to make sure I actually picked up the PSG one. Neum. What did you say? I procrastinated and stayed up after waking up at 12 AM. Procrastination. Terrible thing. And but here I am inflicting it upon you all once more.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, we do have it. We have the damage sniper. I don't want to fuck up here and accidentally turn back on. No, we're okay. Now, our goal is to get back to where Meryl got a few piercings and go from there. You watched halfway through my hand reveal stream. Oh wow, that's one way of describing it. Night vision, thermal, mind section. Wait, really? Really? Huh? Oh shit, that's a problem. Crap, wait. What button is to shoot again?
Freeze. No.
Okay.
Please, don't.
Give me your tags. That's right. You're a good boy. Give me your tags.
Please, don't.
I'm going for a headshot one way or the other. Give me your tags. Come on.
Please, don't.
There you go. See that? Good job. Okay. What are you up to?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Headshots. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a security camera, isn't it? Oh, what are you up to? That's another security camera. Done. Seriously? Ah, for fuck's sake. Where did they even come from? There should not be that many here. Oh dear God. Why? Really? Right, I'm just going to let it happen. Why?
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Is it because I stepped over the grill wrong and I drew their attention? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we're going to get those dog tags. We've committed now. We have to do this. Oh, hey Tron. How's life kicking ya?
Freeze. No.
Okay.
Please, don't.
Come on. Wait, do I have your dog tags?
Don't.
Okay.
Please, don't.
Yeah, there's no glint either. Okay, I guess I have your dog tags.
Don't. Freeze.
Hello?
Don't kill me.
Oh yeah, look, he has a bullet hole in the side of his head. Oh yeah, I totally need that ammo. So you saw my stream there a couple of days ago. That's cool. Hope you had fun. Hope you slept well. That's the thing we've all been trying to figure out. How to get to sleep properly. Turns out sleep eludes us.
Freeze.
Finally.
Help.
Give it to me. Yes! Thank you. Edwards. Edwards is a nice person. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Once more. Okay. We're a special boy. Ooh, ration. 5. Yep, use 1. I'm still disappointed that this game figured out how to cock block me. Because there's something you can do in the original game that you can't do in this game. In the original game, if you had a sniper rifle, you automatically get forced into the ground and you go into first person mode. And you could equip the sniper rifle here. And then all you had to do was shoot the nukes. And it would actually cause everything to go to shit. The game, I think it causes a game over. I can't remember. But you could do it. And it's really important that you could. This game, it knew what I was up to. It knew what I was about. Why do I feel like we're missing someone here? Oh!
Is there somebody there?
Nope. No one's here. Absolutely promise. No one here. You're overthinking things. Good. I'm not taking this off. I'm just going. Okay, he's there. Ah! A little bit of sneaky sneak. A little bit of... little bit of sneaky sneak. Okay, we're almost there.
What's that?
It's nothing. I promise. I promise it's nothing. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Go. I did not know they had this power. I did not know they had that power. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, when did they get the power to look inside the elevators? Holy shitballs. There we go. Very quaint conversation there. I hope that guy who's taking the piss in the... Oh shit, no, he's coming back. That's a problem. We need him to not come back. Okay. Okay, problem solved. Reminds me when Yoko Taro did for Drakengard 3. Without spoiling it, in Drakengard 1 you could pause the game and it would give you time to figure out the attack pattern. In 3, he destroyed that. Ha! Fair enough. Probably didn't want too many people to have such a huge advantage. Okay. I think we are more or less done. Oh, excuse me. I won't let me in. Oh, we can dodge roll. We can dodge roll. That's actually pretty big. Is that a mirror? Is that a working mirror? I think that's a working mirror. It is. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to find a ghost there.
Dodge roll. So, metal souls?
Yeah. Metal Souls, that sounds terrible. I love it. I want to play it. No spoopy ghosts? I kind of wanted a spoopy ghost. Oh well. Right. This part should be so much easier now that we have the whatchamacallit? The handkerchief. Because now we don't have to take off the cardboard box every time we go through here. Assuming it's still functioning. I can see them turning it off. Oh, thank heavens. They didn't change it. Right. Da da da. Right, so we've almost caught up. Almost. Okay. There wasn't any claymores there. So here we are. All right, that delay.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Oh, that's a nice little fadeaway. Let me stand here in the middle of this sniper corridor.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
Reveal.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop
Fuck.
liquid.
From him, that's a
That's
serious
what
thing to
Meryl
say.
would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
Oh, that eye
No,
twitch.
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather.
Oh?
I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
Yeah, Snake seems to like those tomboys.
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Oh, this is where the break happens.
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay, I like that. That's the scene I completely forgot about, because that's the moment when Naomi got found out. I hope there's no sniper up there. Right, I know there's a camera in one of these. Camera? Yeah, there he is. It's armored. An armored camera. How unexpected. Right, I guess there wouldn't be anything up here. How much of a beating did they expect me to have with that one camera? Or is it just... Oh no, they're restocking us for what's to come. My god, I hope I brought enough fucking FAMAS ammo. We're gonna need it. La da da, la da da. Oh, wait, here. Here. This is where. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you dirty bastard. Okay, so how do we open? Okay, we open. We hit this and we open. This it? No? Aha! Change disc. It worked. That's something I didn't look into. How expensive is putting armor on a camera? Is it reasonable to do that? I imagine it comes down to the type of camera, the type of armor, whether or not it was worth it, how much you're putting on it, and whether or not the mechanics can handle it. Because I imagine the rotor on a rotating camera would have to be capable. And since I have the gun mounted on top of that, and how much of it is automated, I feel like the more you think, you question, the more the price goes up. Wait, that's wrong. Where's the camera? Oh! Oh, cheeky! Ow. I don't have body armor, which is the problem. It's not going to be as simple as it used to be. Oh, they're not as fast as they were in the past either. Oh no, this is a problem. Okay. I ignore that. Keep going. Whoa. Crap, 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 crap. Keep it going. Oof, this is rough. Ooh.
Running at the speed of sound. Wait, wrong game.
Right, we should get a... There we go. Almost there. Come on, let's keep going. Okay, Tran, good luck and have fun. Okay, that was just cheeky. Keep it going. You almost there? Okay, we're up. Well, not really. I just switched for your Half-Life 2 Episode 2 stream. Like, what? Okay. Good luck and have fun, either way. Okay, we need to recover some health. Stop this horrific bleeding. Hello. Right, we have to get across there. Oh. Should have explored a little around the other places first. Oh. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? He just lobbed a grenade at a flying steel beam.
Damn.
Still think it's dumb for them to take out their own satellite system. At least wait until he's on it before you take it out.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
Where's the conveniently placed rope?
There must be one around here somewhere.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
I did it with a tank.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Ah, no, you have this. I'm sure you can suplex the fuck out of it. Yeah, where is it? Nope. Whoops.
No! Please, no!
Where's the rope? Oh, come on. Like, there's not much here.
Just because it is hard, it doesn't mean it's impossible.
True. Right, I don't see the rope. Oh! No, that's a stun grenade, not a rope. Fuck! I got my hopes up for nothing. I'm gonna check downstairs just in case I missed a rope. Doesn't look like I did. I have this weird feeling that we're probably not even going to have to deal with the rope. Like, backflip off the thing or something. Okay, we can't go down there. Can't go there. It has to be up here somewhere. Where are you? Come on, recover a bit of life. Oh! Let's see what Aldecan has to say.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
Yes.
Not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communication Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Huh.
I saw a rope on the bottom floor of Tower A.
Oh, thank you.
There are Stinger missiles.
Yeah, you're telling me things I already know. Okay. We have to go back downstairs. It's not on top of the building like it was in the first game. We have to go all the way back down to the fucking tower. Holy shit. I wish this place had an elevator. It'd be so much more convenient. La da da. La da da. Who thought it was a good idea to put the thing down at the bottom floor? Like, how much of an asshole do you have to be to do that? You almost there? Oh, come on, hurry up. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're only like halfway through. Well, I guess I did want to play Staircase Simulator today. This it? No. Where is it? That's a ration. For the love of everything unholy, where did they hide us? Really? There it is. How did I miss that? It was basically right in front of me. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the amount of random shit that's just manifesting there. Someone help me. I don't want to be climbing this many stairs. To make me remember things I don't want to remember. Like what it was like to be fit and healthy. God, I don't want to remember that. Oh, finally. He's still waiting around up here. Okay. I'm gonna have to find the, it's over here. Ah, it's here. Here we go. Calabunga! Snake should be happy that those bullets didn't go for the ass region. No way could you miss Snake's ass. Okay, how do we do this?
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button.
Okay.
To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Right. We're not going to do anything as we should. We're just going to... You don't cover a lot of ground, do you? Whoops.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake! Snake!
I can't believe there's a grip level in this game. We're going to get a mandatory thing now as well, aren't we? Oh, we can recover here. I'll take it. Slow progress. Are we there? Yep, we're there. Come on, show me something epic. Ah! Snake could just barrel roll backflip off a wall and land 2 stories down. But when I try and do it, I break my kneecaps. Ooh. Yeah. See him? Where's my diazepam? Wait, was that it? Thought there was a second one. Oh, here we go. There. Come on. I'm quite literally just here. Oh, did you see this cheeky little bastard? Okay, any more? Nope. They learned their lesson. Took them long enough. You know, this is the only Metal Gear Solid game I've played where I had the option to do everything with Tranks, and I have not done it with Tranks. Oh, here we go. Ah. Now the real game begins. So there's a downstairs, and I guarantee if we go a little bit down, the elevator is going to be broken, but it might have some loot by it. There.
Damn.
So now we have to go all the way up to the top floor. Because these bastards were clever. So, we getting a cool cutscene? Yes.
Don't shoot!
You think you'd use the suppressor I gave
It's
him?
me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Miracles.
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
Smart bastard.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
I guess he just clicked why he was so confused.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Ah.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
God, the old meme come to life.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I won't. Don't worry.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
I swear, I love Otacon and Snake.
You
Such
look
awesome
like hell.
characters.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Interesting that they're playing up the fact that he is an injured leg. Was that from... yeah, no, that was from... Ninja. Right. Real fight now. Just around the corner. Ow. Fucking hell. Got it. Oh yeah, Otacon and Snake have an amazing relationship. And I fully understand why there's so many cracked ships to the two. Oh god. The shit Huey had to use just to get by was unreal. To be fair though, Huey kind of fucked himself in 5. Because in Peace Walker he had a different system that wasn't as convenient, but it didn't fuck him over either. To be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that Huey was involved with Diamond Dogs, I doubt he would have had the issues with his mobility stuff wouldn't have been an issue. But because he made an enemy of fucking Ocelot of all people, who in their right minds make an enemy of Ocelots? No one. That's who. You couldn't remember the name, yeah. God. Huey was awkward but interesting when he was first introduced. And then in fucking 5, it was just... he was such a fucking asswipe. It's almost heartbreaking that he's Ocelot's father. Though, how he went out, why he went out, and what Otacon did to him before he went out, all feel like poetic fucking justice after everything we learned about Huey in 5. Huey was the worst person for that.
You and your precious nukes.
You should have seen it. Huey's the one who wanted to put a nuke in fucking Zeke. But that's because he believed in nuclear deterrence. He didn't believe in using the nukes. He believed in having them to stop other people from using them against you. Okay. Where am I? Here we go. Oh yeah, Huey pissed off a lot of people. Even people that liked Huey in Peace Walker really disliked Huey in 5. And can you blame him? Huey was such an unapologetic asshole. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole.
One sec.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Brother!
Why are you calling me brother?
Brother!
Who the hell are you?
I'm you!
Brother!
I'm your shadow!
Brother!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Brother! Crap. How do I shoot again? Was it a circle? Oh, it was. Okay. Yes. Ow. Maybe not before I defeat myself. Yes! Haha! Tag that booty. You there? A bit more. I'm not even moving. I'm just letting this happen. Is that straightforward a fight? Cheeky. Got him. Perfect. Oh, that might be a problem. Where's it coming from? Okay, that's not too bad.
He really said, with that thing, as if the rocket wouldn't destroy THR helicopter.
He's not exactly the smartest cookie in the shed, I'll admit to that. For someone who has all the superior genes, he's not that. He's not the sharpest biscuit. Really?
Where'd you go?
Why are you asking me? You're the one flailing around like a lost chicken. There we go.
Useless piece of junk.
I'm gonna be honest. This fight was so much harder when the game was more of a top-down shooter. Crap, he's gone under. Okay. I'm guessing 2, maybe 3 shots to ops. There was tons of time to lock on, but I just didn't. Okay, one more. I guessed right about 3. No, that's not good. Oh, yep, there we go. That's it. Here's the hoping we survive. Wait for it. Oh! We survived.
Damn.
Dumb bitch. Wait for that. This is the infamous scene. Damn right, Snake. Bunny hop off that rocket. Just explodes behind it for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, you deserve that.
Come on, fly!
Ooh.
Snake!
Brother!
See you in hell, Liquid.
No, you should have said brother. Considering how tall that tower is, that's one hell of an explosion.
That takes care of the cremation.
Ha! Still a badass fucking sentence.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You
Yay.
fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Yeah, I did it with my
Listen,
bare hands.
I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Okay. First things first. Energy drinks. There's this weird thing where if you're weirdly tired, when you take an energy drink, instead of giving you energy, it takes energy from you. I'm currently experiencing that. I don't know why it happens. It happens. I fully understand. I fully agree. Also, you're absolutely right. For someone who got taken down by that little thing, he really wasn't expecting he really was belittling the little launcher, wasn't he? Should have known better. He should have known better, but he didn't, because he's a dumbass. And dumbasses get clapped. I don't know. Look fancy, make his ass pop. I don't know. To be fair, they're cloned from Big Boss, who could literally 1v1 tanks, helicopters, and then recruit them. Like, Big Boss was a fucking demon. No. If you double up, it won't make things better. It'll actually make things worse. Because it's possible to enter a state where you can't sleep, but you're constantly exhausted if you overdo it. Everything in moderation. Energy drinks are the same. Jesus Christ. I don't want to be playing the elevator simulator. I'm pretty sure I should have hit something a while ago. Where am I? Oh, look. There we go. Fucking hidden ration. Okay, first things first. Do I have body armor? Is body armor in this game, or is it somewhere else? I feel like I should have body armor by now. Alright, it's this button combination.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, I kind of expected her to have a quote for me there. But I forgot it's afterwards.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Okay. Well, that's a phrase, I guess. Come on. I think the elevator is telling me I'm fast.
Dom, I'm already a demon.
Snake, there's something I
Yeah,
forgot
but you
to
don't
tell
need to be
before.
an exhausted demon.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
Okay.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
That is very considerate of him.
The 4 suits were missing.
Oh.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out.
Did they call you fat as well?
It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I still find that scene, that one thing. Oh, that's a tiny elevator. Oh my god, he just kicked me. Almost there. I swear. These people are just rude. I feel the exhaustion in my arms. The energy I lost. I won't stop dozing off. Close your eyes for like 5 minutes and you'll find that you probably can't doze off. Okay. What about you? Ooh. We probably won't be back here anyway. God, that was a dumb encounter. Seriously? Fuck it. Shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, I don't care. Jesus Christ. I should have thrown the shaft grenade. Oh, I wonder if they also put in the crash site in this game. I think it was the crash site. No, it was parachutes. Ha! Okay, that's better, because in the base game he just sat down while she was aiming at his head.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah.
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Of course he's happy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Uh-huh.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
I like the fact they can just hijack each other's signal like that.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see?
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's
Oh, he is
mistake
like-
for a sniper to reveal her location.
One sec.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Poor
Quiet.
Otacon.
Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, so the reason why he was able to dodge is because he's Snake. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh shit. Right. Is there no zoom on this? There.
Great explanation, Dom. He is him.
Yeah. That's the only answer that matters. Got her. Where are you? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Where is she? Got her. Come on. Crap. There. Where are ya? Got her. Oh no, where is she? She went behind that tree, I just don't know where. Don't know what you're aiming at. You can't see anything any more than I can. Damn it. Where are you? Crap, where is she? Hello? Hello? Oh. Crap. Got her. Fucking ragdolled her. Could be Master Miller calling. Probably. Trying to retake his burger business from the abomination he created. The chemical burger is a must-have. Legendary creation. That was actually a good sniper fight. Normally with this fight, you just launch Nicotias at her. Oh. Oh, how are you going to whip this one around? For fuck's sake! The fucker literally 360 no-scoped that. After a backflip. Snake is a beast. And down she goes. I swear, in the base game, the next scene always made me it made me cry the first time, and it still makes me emotional. This better live up to my high expectations.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Long shot.
I am long shot.
No.
You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared, my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin, big boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Big Boss was such an
I became
boss.
a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside. As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Aragon's curse.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
The all important question now.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
The wording of that sounds weird at first, but I believe in that moment, Otacon knew that Snake was talking shit and just replied to the answer that Snake couldn't give him. That, yeah, we don't know, but we'll find out one way or the other. But God, I had to compose myself for a sec there. It was actually a great scene. They did it justice. I'll applaud them for it. If nothing else, they did a good job. And seeing all those, seeing it from the new angles was amazing. I still like that, despite Snake killing the one he loved, he never actually held it against Snake, because he knew that at the end of the day, it was a fight that was going to happen, and there was nothing he can do about it, there was nothing Snake could do about it, and there was nothing that Wolf wanted to do about it. It was going to happen one way or the other, and he had to accept that, even if the result is something he dearly wished would never come to pass. God, still the best scene in the fucking game. I'm still emotional. You can probably hear my voice cracking here and there. There. I'm pretty sure one of these rooms has a mine. No? Weird. Oh, there it is. Cheeky fucking bastard. You better be worth it. You weren't. The ration might have been worth it if I just ran in there without the mine detector. God. Honestly, I think that's the reason why I love Otacon and Snake as characters, amongst other reasons. They're fantastic characters. Why is there a locked level 7 door? Why is there a level 7 door? Let's see if we can call Otacon and see what he has to say. Ah. Right now there's nothing he can or wants to say. Damn it. There's supposed to be I think there's supposed to be a parachute in the tree somewhere. Oh. It's a puppy. I wasn't expecting that. The puppy's a nice little touch. It's just, I'm pretty sure that was there in the base game as well. Where is it? There. Remind me once we get the level 7 keycard to come back here. Here we go. Oh shit. He went into the lava.
Is there somebody there?
There we go. Oh, we're already on this too. This too started weirdly early. Like, when we entered the communication towers, that's when we had to swap to this too.
Come back here when you get the level 7 keycard.
Of course you tried to remind me now. Okay, we're almost over. Okay. I swear, where was the body armor? Is it in this area? I feel like I should have had the body armor a lot sooner. You know? What's over here? Oh, C4. Oh, we're going to need that for the next boss. Right. This shouldn't be hard. Just have to make sure we don't run into anything. Nicotias, we have a ton of them. Okay. Where are you? There. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We found the body armor. Cheeky little beggar. One day you're going to catch me off with that again. I'm going to be mighty annoyed. Okay. Open door. Oh. At least we found the body armor. What am I going to do about it? That's an awfully bold thing to say to someone with the power to time out ya. Gets banned. Can you imagine being that petty? Right. Oh! Oh, look at that guy coming down with the splits. Seriously? They coordinate across formation? And why didn't they explode? Bullets don't have explosives built into them. Come on. That's two little piggies. Okay. Any more? There was only 3 of them. Like 6 of them touched down. There's only 3. What? Where did the others go? Did they roll off the fucking side of it? I swear. Bet you if I was on like European Extreme, there'd be like 200 people there just trying to clap my cheeks. Excuse me. Tweaks does sound nice, actually. Fucking Claymore. Okay, anything else? Hamas. M9. No, we're good. So, what's the chances we're going to get attacked by like 6 more? Oh. Whoops. Ow.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Okay.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
He says.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
Oh.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
Pizza break.
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Ooh.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I made enemies of the crow. Knew it.
Snake, killing all those ravens isn't going to help anything, you know.
They're just birds. What makes you hate them so much?
Do you know it's actually really hard to get that? The bird, what code called in the first game? Okay. At least it was hard for me to get it.
What's that?
Wow. Oh, angry birds. They're kind of pissed out to get some of the birds. Crows never forget.
Welcome, Cossack.
God, that's a big gun. The big fucking magazine.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. How dare you kill my friends?
Oh, right, because I shot them.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like
Thing is, I don't think he's overcompensating. I think he's actually 100% that big.
No true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
What do you think?
The judgment is decided.
Okay.
The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Okay. Oh. Is he spawning birds out of his forehead?
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other.
Okay.
We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
Genjutsu.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. There will be no holding back.
Here we go. Two cousins beating the shit out of each other.
Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
Oddly specific.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Pole throw?
It is called the ear pull.
Ah.
It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull
God,
each other's
masochists
ears?
must love that
The
one.
form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing.
Hmm?
Violence isn't a sport.
It can be.
Well,
You just have to put some
we will
rules on it.
see if there is iron in your words.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? And he pulls out the big dick. I swear, if he parries all those bullets, oh, thank God. Snake, what are you doing?
Snake pulled that out of his ass.
Actually, that's quite literal. And the random birds in front of them. Is that the bird setting us off? 1, 2, 3, go. It is. Did he ignore me? Yeah, he ignored me. Should I C4 him or... Oh, here he comes. Like, I'm in the same spot, just slapping him repeatedly, and he's just like, no, it can't be him. Ow. Right, I forgot he can do that. There he goes. Oh, there he goes. What is he up to? Huh. That should do. Where is this guy going? What? He is fucking booking us. There we go. There's another one. There's the third one. Whoop. Okay. I love using claymores on this fucker. Oh! Would you look at that? The only point in the game where claymores is actually useful.
Just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Okay.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
And now Snake's gonna have a really awkward time getting it on with anyone in the future.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Is this the level 6 or 7? I think it should be 7.
Why? You are a snake, which was not created by nature.
And?
You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint.
Oh, he's very helpful.
The man you saw die before your eyes.
Oh, him.
That was not the DARPA chief.
That
It
was.
Decoy Octopus.
Yeah.
A member of Foxhound.
That's to explain why the DARPA chief was rotten in the cell and was rotten in the cell.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Oh, we already know the answer. If you're pertaining, if you know these type of plots, you know the answer. Are you done? Can I have that gun? I'd like to have that gun, please. You think they'd have the decency to wait for him to die, but no.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
No, Vulcan Razorwing is such a cool character, but at the same time he's extremely out of place. And yet somehow that makes him perfectly in place for this game. Sounds weird, but that's exactly my feelings on his existence.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Yeah.
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Yeah. Timing.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East.
Human trafficking?
Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't
Probably
believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
No,
Or
she's
she could be working with
up to some other
different
stuff.
group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Couldn't be what?
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Ah!
Colonel, Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot
that
allow
stutter.
her to participate any further in this mission.
God, that was hesitation.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
How so?
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
No. That was a declaration right there. Oh, so I heard dog tags. No, this way. No, this way. Must be this way. Yep, it's level 7. We're going to go back out. This way? There. Dog tags. We're going to check that room up by Sniper Wolf's place, the level 7 one. Oh, we kind of wrecked his face.
Remember the level 7 door, Dom?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Now let's see what's so special about this level 7 door. Is that bird poop? Why are they trying to poop on me? Oh, it wouldn't let me trip on the bird poop. I was kind of hoping it would let me trip on the bird poop. I'm thankful the camera is still down. I wonder if they're permanently broken. It'd be cute if it was. I don't think there's anywhere else that requires the level 7 key. And we've been everywhere that requires level 5 and 6 key. I think. Yeah, we have. Okay. That means this is the only door in the... all the way back there that we haven't opened yet. Okay, so there's 2 people in here we have to, Wow, he just walked right into it, didn't he? Up there somewhere. There he is. Okay, we got him. Okay. And now we just go. La da da. La da da da. Anyone else think of the Terminator movie when they see this location? Because I think of the Terminator movie when I see this location. I think it's all the lava. All it's missing is like a little location in the corner where a hand is just sticking out of the lava, giving the thumbs up. I think that would sell it. Really? All this just for a bunch of Stinger missiles? What was the point? Wolf's body is gone. Let's see, is it in one of the trees, maybe? Damn it, it's not here. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to, they'd have the parachute in the tree. So I'm pretty sure there was a parachute in the tree in either the first game or the fourth game. I don't remember. I know you can find a helicopter in the fourth tree, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I'm probably misremembering it. I feel like you're just... the memories are kind of just meshing together at this point. I suppose that's the good thing about having a bad memory. You get to re-experience a lot of things for the first time, a second time. There's no one here? Oh well. At least now we know. How? How?
Are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I turned my head for half a second and we're in the fucking water. Sorry, lava. Oh, he's there at the staircase. Look at him right there, taking a nap. Did I let go of the wall or something? I must have let go of the wall. Well, regardless. Oh, nope. That's not how you activate a terminal. You don't shoot it. I don't care what video games tell you. Or movies. Emptying a magazine into a PC does not automatically disable the nuclear launch sequence. That's a different thing. What you did was disable the off button. I love to see a movie pull that off. They actually, you know, they're like, oh, we'll just keep shooting it and then the thing will turn off. But it's like, no. You shoot and it's like, so why isn't it turned off? And the guy there is just slapping him across the head. You just turned off the off button. I swear there's very few media that pulls off that stunt and actually does that. Just say, you fucking dipshit, you know? Or that was pointless. Instead you get the equivalent of hitting the machine with a hammer and it just starts working. Look, in the Devil May Cry universe, everything can be resolved with a gun. Everything. You need to deal with traffic? Gun. You need to kill a demon? Gun. You need to kill Satan? Gun. You need to convince, you need to have a Mexican teamed or a Spanish teamed duet with a giant bug monster. Gun. Gun is the answer to everything, except when it's not. And when it's not, the answer is bigger gun. Or a sword. Or gloves. That's a... Okay, I think I know something here. Bear with me. Would you look at that? Right in front of us. Two of them. Oh, that hurts the eyes. I'm sorry, was that a person? Since when are people here? How did he miss that? How did he miss that? That took more effort than it was worth. Oh, my blue filter is always on. Oh, sorry, I don't have a blue filter on. That's how I should explain that. It's like everything is default. I want to see everything in all its might, is the eye-destroying glory. Though actually I probably should probably start doing that whole eye filter stuff. I want to get simple glasses because I don't want to change the monitors themselves. Oh, look at that sexy beast. So that's where that color scheme came from. Because the original version of Rex was just grey. That one is camouflaged. Seriously, there's someone down there? Can't be. Must be above me. You're down there, though. We'll preemptively get rid of this. My monitors have a blue light filter as well. I just don't use it.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics.
That's a lie.
It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys.
Come on, Snake, you've done this
Besides
before.
that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Look at this.
Look like you can
Mr. Hacker Man.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, I think we have all the gear we need. There, see him? Oh, headshot. Just not the headshot we want to see.
Was there a noise just now?
God, he is booking it. Oh, he's going to find my headshot kill, isn't he? Oh, there's no ladders here.
Who's there?
Your mother. I'm very disappointed in you. Oh, more mandatory conversation.
Snake, it's me again.
Hi,
How's
me.
it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Huh.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
He's gonna bust a nut in the computer. There should be one person left alive somewhere. Pizza delivery. Just me turn the corner in a cardboard box with a claymore in my hands. The best kind of pizza. Big and goes boom. Oh, here we go.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So
Okay.
what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
Ah,
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
porn stash.
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon.
Okay.
Just as I thought. The nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile.
Okay.
It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh.
Can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
There we go.
It won't show up on radar.
See? This is why I think Rex is the
truth
best Metal Gear.
They've been working on a
If you
stealth
stick
missile since the late
strictly
70s.
to the
Why
title
weren't they
Metal
able to
Gear.
develop one up until now.
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Oh, I
We
forgot
learned
about
that
that.
lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You
Oh.
mean with VR experiments?
Right, that's right.
That's why they were
They need
conducting
the
this
launch
exercise.
training.
They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
Really?
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
Ah,
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real one.
of course he'd want us.
Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right in a
so.
way.
Did you find out how to override
Actually, that's
it yet?
technically what happened
Not yet.
between Metal Gear
It
1,
must be in a
Solid 1 and
separate
2.
file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
But basically, after the events of Metal Gear 1, spoilers for anyone who isn't aware, but I don't care because I already played Metal Gear 1 and 2. But between the events of Metal Gear 1 and 2, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Ocelot had released the data on that optical disc to the public, and that meant everyone in the world had the ability to create their own Rex knockoff, but without the rail cannon arm, because the rail cannon arm was made with future tech. The rest of Rex was made with existing tech, which means anyone could make it. And with the battle data that they had on it, it was enough for a lot of people to justify building their own Metal Gear using Rex battle data. So it's implied between 1 and 2 that Snake and Ocelot had been actively fighting countless Metal Gear knockoffs across the world. And we never get to experience any of it. Yeah, the tanker incident is at the end of it. Snake and Otacon were basically leaders of an eco-terrorist organization. Well, that's how the public looked at them, but they were really an anti-Metal Gear organization that hunted down and destroyed Metal Gears across the world. But we never got to experience it, because after Rex, the next Metal Gear we encounter is Ray, and that's an anti-Metal Gear. It's technically not even a Metal Gear. It's a Metal Gear in the same way Metal Gear G is a Metal Gear. A Metal Gear is a bipedal, nuclear-equipped battle tank. The key here is bipedal and nuclear-equipped. Rex and D, Relevant, were both nuclear-equipped. However, Ray, which is a Rex counter, was not nuclear-equipped. But because it was built specifically to disarm Metal Gears, it was technically nuclear-related, and therefore it was qualified for the name Metal Gear. G is the same. G was not a Metal Gear because it was not nuclear-equipped, but instead 4 Gs were supposed to support a Metal Gear D at all times, which means G, which was a recon and data analysis frame, basically, was actively feeding data into D, making its ability to fight and launch nukes easier, because it had short-range nuclear capabilities. It wasn't long-range like Rex, which meant G, by the vanity of the fact that it was supporting a Metal Gear and supporting nuclear capabilities, was still entitled to the name Metal Gear, despite not technically being a Metal Gear, in the same way Ray wasn't a Metal Gear. Interesting, right? I don't know why I went on that little rant. I got sidetracked. Also, spoilers over.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Ooh. Okay. God, the scale of Rex is just amazing. Look at that sexy gun. So just because it's connected to an actual Metal Gear, it could dare to say it's a Metal Gear adjacent, like a network, just because of the supporting role to Metal Gear. Metal Gear D? Got lost on the lettering. I think D is... I'm not sure what the proper name of D is. I know G is Gustav. but I'm not sure if D stands for something or if it's just a code name. Like, I think the first Metal Gear was like, well, not the first Metal Gear, but from Metal Gear 1, I think it was like the MX-57 or something like that. I'm not forgetting. But that was like the prototype to D. But yeah, basically all a Metal Gear adjacent, as you called him, all it needs to do is to be a bipedal tank. And has to be related to nukes or directly related to a Metal Gear in order to be entitled to have the name Metal Gear. It's kind of like how Peace Walker wasn't a Metal Gear. Even though it was a nuclear-equipped walking tank, it wasn't bipedal. Well, it was bipedal some of the time. It wasn't always bipedal. It was a quadruped. And because of that, it didn't qualify for the title Metal Gear. Then again, back then, Metal Gear wasn't a thing. Well, it became a thing. But it wasn't a thing until Zeke. And Zeke was technically a cobbled together first attempt at a Metal Gear. The first real Metal Gear, as some people would argue with, our first intentional Metal Gear, would probably be Cephalanthropus. But I still think Zeke is the first true Metal Gear. Then after Cephalanthropus, it was the prototype, the MX something. Then that prototype made D. D was supported by G. Then we got Rex. Then there was countless Rex knockoffs. And then that led into Ray, which was a support system. Basically, Ray had to be used by different militaries across the world and had to be launched together, and no one had permission to launch without everyone else's permission. But they were meant to hunt down and destroy Metal Gears across the world in a coordinated event. Then it got stolen. The granddaddy Metal Gear, yeah. Zeke was my favourite. Mostly because Zeke was the junkyard prototype, and I loved that concept. The junkyard prototype. Absolutely amazing. Cephalanthropus was just weird. Awesome concept, though. Ha!
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
Yeah, he survived.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
Oh.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
Clever.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
Clever.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear
Way
about
to start
the new
WW3.
weapon, they'll all want to contact
clever.
us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
That's a lot of money back then.
All for money.
That money will
Look
be
at
used
Snake
to
just
cure our
poking his head
genome
out.
soldiers as well. I'm also including the fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Oh?
Fox die. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Interesting.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
Yeah.
He still has doubts about the ability.
I love that they mentioned Golukovich here and actually make him a character in the second game.
He's a very...
Oh, look at the little rocket pods.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
Yeah.
That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Yeah.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
Oh, right.
I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Liquid is determined.
Fight the whole world.
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered...
Look at that, cheeky bastards.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman?
Look at the arm.
Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
None the
She's
wiser.
alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Okay.
Job.
How's it going there?
We're getting by.
Putting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
You know, we actually had that puzzle in Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Like the first Metal Gear.
Those 3 laptop
They were side puzzle keys.
Emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen.
Mm-hmm.
Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key.
Yep.
The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Awesome.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
Yay.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
And they conveniently have it set up right there on the table.
That key, Snake.
Who's that?
Jesus. Oh, Liquid actually followed the bullets. Why did he throw away the fucking key? Snake, you gobshite. He could backflip over missiles, but he can't hold onto a key.
Snake.
Ha!
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I think it just doesn't work. I don't remember. That or it does work and the game is just bullshitting you. I don't remember. Can I just... No? Oh well. Let's go. Mi amigo. Right. Wait. Oh, medicine. Oh, a band-aid. You know, I haven't seen much of the band-aids or other medicines in this game. They pop up on the rare occasion, but the game doesn't give you many opportunities to make use of it. Well, that's a lie. I actually had tons of opportunities to make use of it. I just didn't because I could crouch. And it did the same thing. Okay, so it's not here. God, we're in the gamer water, aren't we?
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake.
How big?
A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
So I picked up that. Look at that. Fucking bombs. Right, so... Not mine detector. Thermal? Ah, my eyes. We're looking for the quote-unquote big fucking rat. In the base game, the big rat was running in and out of there. But it doesn't seem to be the case in this game. Oh, that hurt my eyes. There. You little bastard. Okay. So it's not in the water. Which means he's probably hiding around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. There we go. All problems can be resolved with a claymore. All I know is it was eviscerating my eyeballs. Jesus. I don't know who made the thermal goggles, but they were on crack when they did it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the last time we'll ever have to use the claymore. Unless Rex turns out to be super weak to claymores. That'd actually be hilarious. I had people ask me, why does Rex have that fucking little armored panel there on his thigh? You see it there, that little armored panel. That's just floating there. It's attached to it, but it's like it serves no purpose other than to be extra weight. Now, I was thinking it over for a while, and I think the reason it exists is to protect the joints. Because without that armor, the joints there is exposed. That's my assumption. My assumption is supposed to protect the joints from any missiles coming in from the side. Ooh. No, we won't need it yet. We will. Nope, not wrong one. This. Are you broken? I can't see Jack Diddley. Yep, you're broken. Okay. Here we go. Might serve counterbalance. That's a good point. It could actually do. Because there's a lot of forward weight on Rex.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now,
gonna get costs?
Number 2, freeze the key.
Really? We didn't get the sequence where we get costs. That's interesting. Anyway, this is easy. All we have to do now is get to the freezer area where we fought oh, what's his face? Vulcan Raven. And that's pretty much it. Oh, wrong location. After that, we then have to go back to the Terminator pool area. You know, where we got knocked into the lava. Well, first things first, we have to take a trip to the freezer. Da 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 da. You're thinking of dipping it into the snow. Oh. Okay. And high heat yeesh into the lava with a metal wire. Okay. Okay, he'll pop out here. And we have to wait for that PAL key to transform. Ooh. Come on, go back. No. You're a little too far.
Did you hear something?
Yep, yeah, you did. Come on. There we go. Oh, you bastard. You absolute prick. You actually got me there again. How dare you? Am I supposed to have it in my hand, or am I supposed to have it in my body? I think if I have it in my hand, it doesn't properly work. We'll leave it in our body. Oh, he kind of just went down weirdly. Yeah, look at it. Okay, we're good. Cheeky bastard. Right. We're technically on a time limit because these things can actually go back to room temperature if we're not kept quick enough. But at the same time, the length of time it takes to get there, it shouldn't be a bother unless we kind of got caught up in something else. Oh. Right. After this, one more. And
Number 2 confirmed.
perfect.
Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
It's a pity Snake can't just slide it in between his ass cheeks and just give it a minute. Right. One last key to get through. Thankfully, this game just kind of tells you. Because in the past games where this was a side quest, they didn't tell you. They didn't tell you at all. They didn't even tell you where you had to go to get the key. They had what to do with it.
For it being a launch site, having Joe, Bob, and Jim as guards instead of an army seems pretty dumb.
Yeah. Under normal circumstances, I'd believe you. Especially when there's an enemy forces in your base. Doing shenanigans and killing off your fucking leaders. Whoa! So, that happens. I forgot to check up here for anything. Just making sure we're loaded, I guess. Sure. They probably have Tom, Dick and Harry somewhere else. Billy Bob Joe is all they had on hand. Okay. Gonna be a long fucking walk. Honestly, you could probably call it, put the deck counter any double digit and you're probably right. La da da. I don't know. I know we've died a few times, mostly because of stupid things. Oh, hello.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
And?
You should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Okay.
Assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No.
I don't think we told anyone about Decoy Octopus.
Was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it. I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base.
Whoa.
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
Possibly, actually.
The fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh. Okay, cameras are still broken. Small miracles. We're going to get another codec? We're bound to get another codec. I've been on pizza break, by the way. Oh. The timing was off. Plus, I saw it pop up. Right. It's going to be a hot minute before that keycard changes. So, how is life? For me, it's been quiet for the most part. Killing fox ladies or wolf ladies, murdered a giant raven. We bet up a helicopter, punched it right out of the sky. And now we're trying to turn on a giant T-Rex. I hope it works out. Oh boy. Excuse me. No, card's still whatever. Wonder what Otacon has to say.
Dr. Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Backflip Olympics. Oh, look at that roll. He's got the roll of a god. I haven't seen a roll like that since the big boss. Ah. No, that's room temperature key. It's slowly getting warmer.
Non-pizza non.
Damn right. La da da. Gotta get in my squats. Oh! Oh, feel that burn. Oh! Ma! I'm gonna see if we can level up this grip. In Metal Gear Solid 2, you could level up the grip, and it gave you a little bit better. It made grip really good. it'd be a bit late now to level it up because we don't have a use for the grip now that we're done with the rope scene.
So, the first time you used the fluff model, co-workers dropping papers off gave a weird look. Thankfully, I guess they don't care anymore.
Ah, they adapted. That's all that matters. Ah, there we go. We got the super angry key. Look at this. Right, off we go. All they need to know is that it's fluff. It might look weird from the outside, but that's because they're only looking in. They have not approached the fluff. They have not been embraced by the fluff. They have not been procrastinated by the fluff. Ah, we're almost there. So I imagine now it's like, oh, it's that guy watching the weird stuff. That's what they're thinking now. You're becoming that guy. Ah! Oh, peel that off my ass. Oh. We're slowly crawling through this.
Is there somebody there?
Yes. Don't worry, just the wind. It's just a box. Oh, the worst kind of headshot. Okay, they're sending people down, and they found 2 different examples of a headshot. That's what they're going to find when they show up down there. All right. I actually shot out his radio. I didn't know I could do that in this game. Okay.
It's just Uber Eats dropping off a pizza.
Yeah.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What
the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Oh.
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Grey Fox.
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Grey Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence.
And that's why she's so angry whenever Snake shows humanity.
No. I was in Mozambique when
She needs to believe he's a monster.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of
And Big Boss is everywhere.
This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and
That was Metal Gear 2.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
She did.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
I love her eyebrow twitches.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie?
There.
Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering.
Fucking
programmed
scary.
To respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
How emotionless she is when she says this.
Target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
Fucking savage.
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Do
I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
So let this sink in.
Snake.
She made it, yes.
Naomi?
But it was Campbell that had it
I
injected
can't
in
allow
us.
Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
And
Naomi's
miraculously,
been removed from this operation.
Campbell's bosses.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Fucking asshole. And this is the man we call our friend.
Who's there?
There it is. The last one.
Injected with a savage V word and told just do your job. Yeah, F no.
Yeah.
Detonation code activated.
And the other shoe just dropped.
For launch.
No. Why?
They never had the codes. The real DARPA chief died before he could give it. Which means the only way to launch it was through us.
I deactivated it.
No, you didn't.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key.
One betrayal
and
after
activated the
another.
warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
See?
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room.
Right, because Fox Die was spread there.
One who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Fucking next level bullshit. I love it.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Treachery after treachery after treachery. Next level shit, just one after the other. I fucking love it. Where is it? Yeah. Here we go.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
Oh yeah.
I'll try. Just
Plenty of
hold
hits.
on for a minute.
I guess no one had to really question it, but someone obviously figured it out. Wait, what did he say?
come on. Hurry up already.
Hang on.
Okay. Now we have to somehow survive. There we go.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh. Little naked man just walking on by.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your
Oh, please tell me he has the bullet hole.
Why did you
Oh, he
disguise
doesn't.
yourself as master?
So I could
He's supposed to have a
manipulate
bullet
you
hole.
more easily. You performed quite well, I must say.
Yeah, the call has
boys
come
at
from inside the
Pentagon
house. Yeah.
Probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
We were the weapon.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to
So
spread
many war
Foxdie.
crimes right there.
Foxdie? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Foxdie's program just before the operation.
Oh.
But no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt.
Pretty much.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Foxdie's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Foxdie vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Oh!
Yeah, why's that?
The speed!
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Foxdie.
Why?
But Ocelot, myself, and you,
Fuck's
the
sake.
carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
For fuck's sake.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
With the greatest
The only
genes.
reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's
Brother.
right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
Yeah.
Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you.
Oh. And...
unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded
Daddy
into
issues.
my very genes.
Huge daddy issues. Snake, for the love of crap. Yep. At least he took a shot.
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
That was more than enough time to take another shot.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon!
Oh, I can't wait to fight you.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Oh, I can't wait to fight you. I want to know what you're going to be like. God, Rex looks sexy. Ooh. Look at that DP laser cannon.
It's moving.
No shit.
But how do I stop it?
Punch it really hard. Let's go. El hero. We're here. Oh, look at that fucking cannon. Look at that penis. Look at that radar. We're here. Roar for me. Oh, look at that movement. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Snake just tried to drop kick a giant robot dinosaur. Right, we're gonna go with the traditional. Oh. You can actually aim at more than just... We're gonna need this. God, look at the range of motion on that thing. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, more pods. I don't like that it's pulling my my camera. Okay, one more. This ain't so bad. Like, I'm used to the tracking being more aggressive than this. Aim in first-person view. Okay, we're still well in this fight. Wait, why stun? Okay, I think we shut off his PP. Almost there. Almost there.
Muted.
Got him. Perfect. Perfect. That fight was actually really handy. He wasn't anywhere near as aggressive as the original.
Did that do it?
Wait for it. Bitch is still alive.
Damn!
My Metal Gear plastic model in the corner is happy. Ooh! Fucking Grey Fox is back.
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Ooh. I'll send up a picture later. I should still have it on my phone. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Fucking posing like a badass.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
Looks like he's down tonight.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
And there's the other shoe.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad.
that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
Ooh, lag spike there.
She thinks of me.
There's
as
another
her
one.
Brother. Fox. Outwardly,
We haven't saved them forever. We better not crash.
Sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Oh, I love that. I love that it actually snapped closed. That didn't happen in the original. God. Look at this Neo bullshit. Oh, actually broke the helmets. Oh! Oh, the PP laser. God, that looks powerful. Oh!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Ooh.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Oh!
He destroyed the radome.
And the flaw in Metal Gear. Show us. Yes!
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
God, I love this game.
In front of
It's
you,
no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Die! Fox!
Just keeps going.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Whoa!
man. When death is entreated,
fuck,
the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
He pulls out a fucking sword. Is he gonna fight Rex with the sword? I hope so. There's a part of me that hopes he does. Nah, this is a fist fight.
Die!
This is when the game really gets into it.
There you are!
Ooh, that's not good. Okay. There it is. Right, one more. Took a huge chance there. Another one. Come on. This fight is so simple. Yeah, scream for me a bit more, why don't ya? Ah!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Oh! 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 Another explosion that sent them flying. Screaming like it stepped on a Lego. Yeah. This fucker just gets out of the exploding mech. It's like I may be out of weapons, but we're not out of options.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as
The
there
eternal
are people,
cycle of war.
there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Father knew what's best.
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
He's not wrong.
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Love that tattoo.
Created.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells.
Okay.
And then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Interesting.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses.
And we know who that
encourage
is in
strong
4.
fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yep.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
Oh?
What?
Right, yeah,
The
that's true.
genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible
This is old
for
stuff.
everything
This
from
is no
strategic
longer true.
thinking to
But,
the proverbial
well,
killer
lore-wise
whale.
it's true, but reality-wise
Those
it's not.
soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
Yeah, but they weren't born with the
They are
genes.
misshapen creatures, artificially
See?
produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
You don't think they... It's hard to tell.
Human experiments.
There you go.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and the anti-sarin injections.
Okay, something's wrong with this game.
To cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes.
There we go.
They too are our
There's something wrong with the video.
Sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments
In theory,
were a success?
the problem with genetic modification is that we don't really know how to make it work properly.
A complete failure.
Plus, it's kind of illegal.
On the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
Every time I hear genes, I think
things
pants.
are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's
See?
why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
They're just talking about how their pants control them.
I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage.
The genes he inherited.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
To prove my genes are superior to yours.
Look behind you.
Beryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Yeah, they said genes so much it starts sounding that way.
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Second-hand
Let
genes.
Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No.
No.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Precious Colonel Campbell. Such a sassy bastard.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Jesus.
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
Excuse me.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die.
Worried my
Now that
ass.
there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
That's true though. No one knows what Naomi did to the virus.
Along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Fuck, the Pentagon are assholes.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Yes, what about?
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Look at this Lincoln-looking
This is
asshole.
the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man.
See that?
I have complete authority here.
This man is going above the
On
president.
explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
See?
Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Wait.
You two are an embarrassment
didn't want
from the 1970s.
Donald to die.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Fucking nutjobs. One betrayal after another.
Out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Fucking hell. The vice president's a complete dickwad.
You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
Nah.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Nah. And it begins. One last fuck you.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
You know, with all the shit that's been going on, I'm sure Snake will just backflip back up on top of Rex. Even if he did hit the ground.
How about you, Snake?
And it begins. Why did I just... Whoops. Ah, there it is.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, the real fight begins. Show me what you got. Ah! Damn it, I thought I could get a cock block him there. Oh, almost. Ow. Ah. Oh! The guy's... Ah! The guy's dog tags. Didn't think I could get his dog tags. Wow, Snake is... Liquid is such a bitch. Liquid is such a bitch. Oh, no, he got me there. Get on up. Almost. Perfect. Ooh. God, he was a bitch. He was vicious in base game. This time he was just like, hit me more. Ooh, but I like this. I'm a sucker for fist fights on top of joined facilities at the end of an epic encounter. Oh. Oh. Fucking dropped him. No, he launched him.
Snake!
Fucking hell. That moment of catharsis. That relief, that feeling that it's finally over. Then he has more to do.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you?
Size of the lips on that man.
Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl. must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Did any of them turn off that bomb?
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Like, there's a bomb right there. Did someone push the off button? Yes. Ah! I was waiting for it. Yeah.
That's my Kodak.
Oh!
Snake, it's
Best
me.
bro saved us.
It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too.
Otacon's such a bro.
Bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah.
I still have Otacon on my phone.
Tunnel to the surface.
It's a
There's
little...
a parking garage right next to you.
A little interactive
The tunnel
clock
leads
widget.
from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't
Such
worry.
a ballsy bro.
I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Best fucking bros. Otacon is such a next level bro. It's brilliant.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
Wait, how does she know about Adi?
He's fighting right now.
Is she listening in?
With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Makes you wonder though. Last time we talked to him, he was asking us, that he was telling us that he was going to search for a reason to live. What did he find? What reason did he give himself? Was it regress of not being able to stop Sniper Wolf? Fueling his own desire to live for himself? Like, what drove Otacon?
Snake.
Either way, he's the best bro. Meryl's just a distraction, Snake. Drop her and move.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
looks that way. Too bad.
Would have been a bit much to have them plow each other on top of the destroyed wrecks while the bombs were coming on down on them.
Let's get out of here.
Would have been a little too much.
Outside. We need some clothes.
Wait for that. Seriously? Oh, there we go.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up!
I still find it hilarious because it implies that
Hurry!
probably. But I still find it funny because that all implies, this entire sequence, that Liquid grabbed us, stripped us, then dragged us up onto the robot, dragged Meryl onto the robot, prepared a bomb, and then waited for us to wake up. Like, that's just excessive.
Hurry!
The girl is temporary. Metal Gear is forever. Especially if you put that Metal Gear in a maid outfit. Then Metal Gear truly is forever. We're gonna need these.
Let me drive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, girl.
Oh no, no key.
Oh, we're gonna need that.
Alright, keys. Snake, it started. Get in.
Okay, here we go.
Fire that machine gun with the weapon button. Shoot it, Snake.
Come on. There we go. Liquid's a bit eccentric. That is one way of putting this. Let's just say his love for his family is a little bit much. Right.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
Seriously?
I'll never make it. Snake, shoot him.
Done. Crap, we're bleeding. We don't have any medicine.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
We cleared a very big fucking pass. Nothing's more powerful than family. And this here Volkswagen. Ooh. At least they're easier to handle in this game, thanks to being 3D.
Not yet, Snake!
Are we gonna get a fight cutscene?
Not over yet! Liquid!
No, we didn't. I expected Liquid to do like a backflip out of his vehicle, land back in the vehicle, and then life goes on. So the goal here isn't to kill Liquid, it's to stall him out. To keep him from shooting us, basically. And if we can, to kind of stop him from hitting us as much as possible. Come on. We're doing fantastic. Oh. Oh. Show me something dramatic.
Look, Snake, daylight.
I swear if you complete this with 0 horsepower.
Horsepower. Oh. Did he knock Meryl the fuck out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you seeing this bullshit? And that wasn't, he didn't even punch him. He's just swinging his head. Oh. The game didn't disappoint, I'll say that much. It did not disappoint.
Kojima would.
Yeah. Oh, Snake actually got out of the vehicle. That didn't happen in the original.
Are you okay?
In the original, they were pinned down.
Damn. Snake. Snake!
Brother! Looks like he's gonna shit himself.
Fox?
Say it.
Die.
Yes! Done! Fucking nutjob couldn't be killed by any normal means. What? Wait, what? For fuck's sake, man, go down! Kiss. Fucking hell. Had to be taken out twice by Foxdie. Twice.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid?
Yeah, it's surprisingly quiet for a nuclear attack.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
Ooh.
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Went rogue, huh?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base.
Ooh.
Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Finally.
See.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there.
Nice.
I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's not too far from the truth.
Such a bro.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Yeah, he has actually.
Somewhere on the base.
Especially after Metal Gear 1 and 2.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Okay.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Ah, he's lying.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you.
That is a lie, but it's a good lie.
He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
Wait for that.
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
This fucking
It's up to
bitch.
you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say.
Basically, she's just telling them she has no fucking clue. So just make the most of it.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
True.
The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake.
No, I haven't seen
Whether you've been
Kataka.
programmed or not isn't important.
Fair enough.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
This is a really long climbing down the cliff scene.
I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. from now on, I'm going to just live.
Nah.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Almost there.
Is a link to what will
How
come.
did the satellite see
All
that?
life is tethered to the future.
It's in a fucking cave.
Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
What the hell's wrong with my model?
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
It's good enough motive.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Tweaking model.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Something wrong with the ear of my model.
It's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
Hell.
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou.
Seriously?
The Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Spring
fuck.
brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Never heard of a David BR being called Dave. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can shorten anything, it can happen. So calling David a Dave is something that happens. In the 1980s, there's more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. Didn't read the rest. In January 93, START 2 was signed and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployable strategic missiles to 3,000 in each nation by the end of 2007. However, in 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 warheads in the world, which means the START 2 never worked. God, that was a good experience. It was amazing playing through this game again. Like that. It's like, holy shit. Also, I want to point out, Johnny has been in this game. Johnny is in a lot of games. Johnny is a genome soldier, which means Johnny has Big Boss's DNA imprinted over his. Johnny is a super soldier. Yep, the best is yet to come. His super gut was a super special power he got. He wasn't a perfect super soldier. He was a genome soldier. Which means he wasn't a straight up clone. He was just an awesome guy. With awesome genes imprinted over his own. But considering how often he shat himself, you have to admit he must have some one powerful gut digestive system. For some reason I like, what is this? Melancholic music? It's a very somber song though, isn't it? Oh damn. I swear, the greatest things one of the greatest side things that ever came out of these games was Johnny. And the clan of Johnnies, if you happen to know that reference. Poor Jonathan, though. Ending team. The best is yet to come. I'm waiting for the stinger at the end, so just enjoy the music. Main actors. Attractive action! Club. Who are these actors? Ocelot Gun Action Alter. Pale Riders. Oh. I intend to run through the series. I'm just waiting a bit because I want to get details on the PC release of the games. Because depending on how it goes, I'd have to wipe data off my PS3 to play the games I have left to play, and I don't really want to do that. But if there's a PC release, I won't have to do that, and then I'll be happy. That's why I haven't continued the Metal Gear Solid series since beating Metal Gear Solid 3. The next game on the list is Peace Walker, followed by Metal Gear Solid 4. And then we'll have to top it all off with 5 if we can. But again, I'd have to get those games on PC. So yes, but if Metal Gear Solid 4 doesn't get a PC release, I'm definitely going to have to wipe some data on my PS3 and just play through from the start.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to
Here we go.
fate. to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake,
Fluffy doggies.
whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
And die.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
Wait, it wasn't activated, Jess.
I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
See? Wasn't an accident.
Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all.
See?
That's right.
Liquid wasn't inferior.
Varian, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too.
Nah.
Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President. Solidus. He actually makes an appearance in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, would you look at that? We got the codename Leopard. We killed a lot of people. We saved 8 times. Oh, God. I ran very risky in this game. That was a huge risk. Only 8 times. Oh. I'm pretty sure that website no longer exists. We got the camera and the bandana for the second playthrough, which we won't be doing. And here we go. Now, if I remember correctly, if you beat the game multiple times, in the original game you unlock new costumes, which included tuxedos and ninja outfits. Leopard is not bad. See, there's no bad code name. Basically, there's a code name that there's an animal code name that's given to you based on your performances, your stats. I got Leopard, probably because I was fast and I killed a lot of things, but I was also didn't engage in a whole lot of stuff as well. I just kind of zipped in and out of locations and only killed when I needed to. Or wanted to. So, yeah. I remember my first playthrough, I got Puma. And I think another playthrough, I got Vulture. You get different playthroughs depending on how you play the game and what type of results you get, and whether you are slow at it or fast at it. You know, all this different stuff. So there's no bad code name. It just comes down to your playstyle. Like, Snake is technically the code name for someone who is exceptional at sneaking. And then you had the other code names like Fox and Mantis and such. It's the first name that's applied to it is kind of like an identifier. Like, Snake is the rank, and he's Solid Snake. Solid is his identifier. And Psycho Mantis. Mantis is his code name. Psycho is his identifier, or Mantis is his rank. Psychic is his modifier or identifier. Vulcan Raven, his code name is Raven, but his identifier is Vulcan. And Sniper Wolf, she's Wolf. Her identifier is Sniper. There's a lot of stuff like that. That's kind of how Foxhound kind of does their code names. Heck, even Grey Fox, his code name is Fox. His designator is Grey. Or really want to. Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting this. Heck, even Revolver Ocelot falls into that category, because Ocelot is his code name, Revolver is his identifier. Okay, we're here. That was nuts, though. That was fun. Excuse me. Yeah, it's you don't I didn't cop it the first time I played it as well. It's only after, you know, really getting into the whole codename stuff and trying to unlock the different code names. It's only then that I realized the significance of them. But yeah, basically Foxhound, they use various animal and insects as code names, and then they use identifiers, usually something specific to their character. Revolver Ocelot uses revolvers. Sniper Wolf uses sniper rifles. Vulcan Raven, I don't know why he's called Vulcan. True, Shalashaska is his other code name, but that wasn't given to him by Foxhound.
Shalashaska.
I love the gimmick though. But as you saw, we got the codename Leopard, and our identifier is Fluffy or Floof, so we are the Fluffy Leopard. And I think we earned that name. We earned that name very well. I'm trying to remember if there was a game that lets you collect the code names. I think you could collect them in Metal Gear Solid 2. Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. One of the games you could collect the code names. Just don't remember what one it was. Actually, I'm trying to... Designator procrastination, codename Demon. Sure. That would be my non-Foxhound name. That would be my my streaming designation. But my Foxhound designation. You know what that means now? That means people are going to have to start playing this game, beat this game, get their code name, and then tell me what their code name is, including the beginning. Like Hero there, do you remember any of your code names in your past playthroughs? And what designation would you give yourself? And Dust, did you ever get a code in any of the future games? Because I feel like some of the future games must have had codes. 4 and 5, I believe you played. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh. So yeah, it was in 1, 2, 3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker 4, and 5, Phantom Pain. So codenames are... You got Octopus in Metal Gear Solid 4. So you're an octopus. So what would your identifier be? Procrastinating octopus. Coffee octopus. Tired octopus. You went absolutely Rambo. I bet you have a stupidly high alert phase as well. We're going to see what code names are available. Let's see now. So you can get Fox. Actually, Fox is one rank under Big Boss. To get the codename Big Boss in Twin Snakes, you need to get 4 or less alerts, 25 or fewer zeros kills. 25 or fewer 0 in the Twin Snakes. Oh, right. It needs to be 4 or fewer alerts or 0 kills. With 0 kills, with only 1 ration in 3 hours on extreme difficulty. And that's how you get Big Boss in Twin Snakes. I have Leopard, but I don't understand the mass. Why are they giving me coordinates? If I'm reading this right, with a kill rating of 250 or more, you'll get the codename Orca, Jaws, Shark, or Piranha, depending on which difficulty you're on. For Piranha it's easy, Shark it's normal, Jaws is hard, and Orca is extreme. So I imagine you got one of those alerts. There's also the alert count, which is 130 or more. On easy it's pig, on normal it's elephant, on hard it's mammoth, and on extreme it's whale. So you probably got one of those 8 codes. Really easy. 4 or fewer alerts, 0 kills, like 0 kills of the enemy, 1 ration at most, and in 3 hours on extreme difficulty. And you're thinking that's easy. Well, fair fucks to you, I guess. Oh. Do you want me to have an aneurysm or something? Holy shit. What else is there? They got to be more. These code names are kind of interesting. Yeah, there's a problem here. Is a lot of the information on the code name is like 0 less than Y less than 8. Like, what does that mean? Like, for my leopard, I have to get 0 less than X less than 30, and I have to get 0 less than Y less than 8.
Big Boss Run.
What are those stats? I think Panther is less than 30. Yeah, I think I understand. Panther is less than 30 alerts with less than 8 kills. That's bullshit. I killed a lot of people. Was that greater then? We got more than 30 alerts. More than 8 kills? That gave us leopard. Huh. I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on with this one. What's it take to get the Fox difficulty ranking, actually? Fox is literally the same as Big Boss, but it's on hard mode. Oh, you get to go home early. Sweet. Oh, but I am itchy. Let's see what's on the menu for tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's the Q&A stream, which means I actually have to go research questions. Probably do that tomorrow morning. I don't know. And since you have to do it in less than 3 hours, while also, like, it took us 9 hours to beat this game. They want us to do it in 3. On top of that, that's 1 ration for every single boss. Assuming you're able to avoid every encounter between here and there. So we'll have that little Q&A stream. That's going to be our 50 subscriber celebration. And then we go from there. I think the first question I'm going to answer is, why this? So we'll cross that bridge. I'm happy I got to use the cardboard box at least once in the game. Maybe twice. But you think you'd lose your sanity? I fully agree. Someone must have done it though. They had to. Can you imagine pulling it off? The amount of pinpoint accuracy you'd need to be able to pull all that off, it must be insane. Yeah. Oh, my ears hurt. Okay. So we had our fun. What's next on the list? Oh, and we're doing From the Darkness on Friday. From the Darkness is going to be an interesting one because I hear it's a horror game that adapts to the player. So we're going to have to see how that works out. Contraband Police just got an update. I'll read through that list of stuff later. Yeah, so from what I hear, it's a game that's supposed to monitor the player's reactions to things. And if it identifies things that might indicate a reaction, it will start to remember those reactions and then lean more heavily towards those type of horror. So each playthrough can be a little different for each player. If I'm remembering the game right, I might be thinking of a different game, but I'm pretty sure this is the game I'm thinking of. Well, regardless, everything is in place. Save your questions for the Q&A. You know where to put them questions, don't ya? Don't ya? Right. Oh, actually, I forgot to check. Do I still have that picture of Rex here? There we go. Could be a pretty old photo. It's not on this phone. Weird. I figured if it was on any phone, it would be this phone. No, that's my Anubis. Oh, my Rex is beside the Anubis, though. I suppose I'll send that one in. Let's see, we'll go with General. Okay, let's see if this will go in. Okay, there you go. I put it into thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good to go for now. Do I have anything left? Do I have anything left to do? It's oh wow, it's 11:15. It's getting a bit late. Okay. We've had our fun. We had our fun. Now I think it's time we calm the fuck down. Just saw your response. Corey with the hand reveal. Oh. So that's what he was responding to. I thought he was onto the pizza. Still early for you. Yeah, well, yeah, it is technically still early for me, but it's still early. You know what we need? We need a little robot to just move about in the background. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Something silly like that. Well, one thing at a time. I'm going to have to get off now because I actually need to wind down. And I had a nice bit of fun. I'm sure you had a nice bit of fun. Oh, yes, 3 p.m. To be fair to you, you only have 3 hours. But that's 3 hours. Maybe you can catch up on that hand stream that you were so interested in. I should be happy that that camera was actually low quality because I have a lot of physical identifiers on all over my hands and legs. Though I don't think you can see my legs, thankfully. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That got me. That got me again. I've given you too much power with that. I'm starting to regret that decision. Well, yeah, you'll catch up. I believe you. Anyway, just the hands. So, thanks for popping in and having the chat with me, and thanks for enduring the stream. It was a good bit of fun, and it was nice to see the game play out differently in small ways than the base game. Plus, it was my first time playing Twin Snakes. A great experience overall. I won't take it away. Don't worry. Not yet. Thanks for anyone who popped in to chat. Thanks to anyone who popped in to watch. Thanks to anyone who might be watching this in the future. Go to bed. Good luck. Have fun. I wish you all the best. I am sneaking away. Bye. Brother!